Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room. I'll get you!
What the fuck are you doing?
Christ, rip him a new one!
I'm bleeding.
Blood! Yeah! Spraying blood! Yeah! Don't spare him!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Oh.
And what do you? I hope your blood is...
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding.
You showed your true... At least your man... Don't apologise just to me, though. But you should apologise to my...
I'm looking for older.
Come back some other...
But this is quite...
I mean it. We meet again.
Christ be praised, sir.
What?
Hey,
Huh?
you're not allowed.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble.
What?
That's a noble.
And you...
I don't. But anyway.
I expect...
Oh my...
What happened?
Friend, so...
Sorry,
I
think I'd like to learn a new...
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage. But it's not for me. But there is one thing I've learned. So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the... Now come and try it. Good?
I'd like to learn... I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'm interested...
All right, then.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Blunt weapons.
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
God bless you, sir.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Christ! Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Good, Doug.
God bless you, Henry.
I apologize.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Lord be with you.
Have you found...
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast.
And you reckon...
Aye.
I do.
Then listen up. His band is one of the biggest. Casper himself is deadly in his own right.
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you.
Where should I look?
From what I hear, they've hold... Be careful. The rock, and if you go there at night...
Aye.
Weren't you listening? It'll... What's more...
This is starting to...
Yeah,
One more...
at the edge.
So this...
And you don't trust...
And did he?
No.
That's it.
I trust... Bring me his gold ring.
Have a soft...
That fuck. The edges are...
All right.
Well, sir.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Gah! Gah! Go! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Where is everyone? Good, with me! Bang!
Choose! Get away with that bastard!
Here I am! Don't spare him!
Useless.
This'll be quick!
Got it! Get away with that bastard!
Show what you're made of!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! What do you want? Give up!
Fucking animal! Mercy! Leave me be! Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Oh, you poop.
Are you looking for something?
Is that you? Ah, never mind.
Don't
Those
you
never
dare
mind.
piss on something.
Or I'll...
You silly
Greetings,
doggy.
Henry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait! You can't go there.
Good afternoon.
Casper,
That's the, what about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that it matches my...
Do you think
I don't know. I was all right.
Thanks, Gil. If Casper was the last of your...
Indeed.
And what about you?
Aye.
Got no business.
Me too. I'm nothing but a... So thanks.
What's next?
Now...
That'll be quite...
Yeah, but I reckon...
What?
Don't.
Now that... Well,
Come and...
No right to be here.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Go! Slowly.
Oh!
Nice and slow.
Where you're going. Greetings to you.
Lord von Burghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'll take
A
it.
true sword. Having the right... I don't think Lord von Berg...
Thank you.
If you want to train... After all.
What are you here for today? Certainly.
I'd like a...
Great.
I'm glad.
All right, then. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this. I apologise. Oh, you mutt.
Oh, excuse me.
I bring news from the tour...
Excellent. I will...
We interrogated that...
And were you able to...
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits.
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. Old Semine was quite jarred by it.
That sounds...
We've confirmed the info. The bandits are holed up there.
And us, as...
We will take care...
The prisoner...
Ah,
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found.
I must say...
But, sir,
In any event... Ptaszek,
he won't escape.
Nebakov.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the... We won't wait.
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait. Old Bergov is taking this...
Are you surprised?
Well, so did we. I'm gonna go to the stables and wait there.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready!
So mount up and we'll ride... We've got a long wall ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. My God, that looks like a bloody expensive haul. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and...
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Ptaszek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Ptaszek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew.
Go to hell!
Fucking traitor!
That's it! You won't get me!
Slice him up! A hit!
Nice fucking traitor! He's had it!
Take that, scum!
Enough! I surrender!
I'll feed you to a bloody pork fucker!
God's name!
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Ptaszek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Ptaszek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Sameen to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Ptaszek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad?
Oh, old Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raze every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
We should ride back and report this to von Bergel.
Henry. Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Ptaszek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Ptaszek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always. Quick!
Die!
Go!
Oh, shit. Fucking traitor!
Yeah!
Now you're finished.
Nice hit! I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
Take that! Blood flowing!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Let him have it! He's had it! Think you're a match for me? What?
His if you
That was
exactly what
For
all right.
why did he?
Because
your beside.
If I
because you're those, but it's
enough, have a
I'd rather.
Who are
Good check. No,
now you.
this is as long.
There's
But we all.
my
just
Why do you?
because I
Aye, he's a traitor, but he's.
what? What?
we must
Oh, Henry.
Do you?
Yeah.
Be sure we'll give
Von Bur-
if we're
Mean
And leave.
oh if
When does
only
and don't
the two.
and not
farewell.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Ptaszek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Ptaszek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good doggy, good boy.
I need to sharpen this. All right, this is already sharp.
Oh, you pooch.
A kind master, eh, Ducky?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You silly doggy.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Aye,
I'd like to get...
as you wish.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Good doggy. Good boy.
Careful.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What was I just thinking about?
I came to tell you I managed to find...
Where did that man...
He's dead. Poisoned, exhausted.
My God, did you report?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But what about that? You know what? I could... That cursed tome. Forgive me. Tell me what exact...
Excuse me.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You took something from us. I saw you do it. Thief! Go and arrest him quickly.
I surrender!
Here you... The time has come, and if I don't fight...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer...
Oh, we'd better be careful, in case something else bad happens.
Christ! Pardon me. Stay close to the others.
What do you hear?
What's newer?
Try asking around at that nomad camp. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
Wouldn't you know what...
No, and I don't really... And that's...
That sounds interesting. Would you repair...
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going now.
See you around then.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except, I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
Welcome, Henry.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet. You, my friend.
Innkeeper, a beer!
How can I help?
What's new?
I don't know about it's all been...
You're always welcome.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
It looks better already. Why the hell do they pour
May God
the
be
beer
with
on
you,
the
my
table?
friend. At your service, sir. Good afternoon. Looking for something in there? Thief! Hey! Stop fighting!
You took something from him. Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund.
Be careful. What do you need, sir?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps...
When did they start?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony?
Well, the rumour around the village is he and his friends saved the one who knew where the coin was hidden. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in an inn. He's gone completely insane.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe. How can I help you?
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. So what do you feel? Of course.
I'd rather not get...
Fine. Of course it...
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Archers, get set. Now!
Shut up! You're putting me off! Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gun. The arrow soars, it flies, the fuck knows where. Again! And I'm not even trying. I won!
Careful! You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think...
All... Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Let them fly.
For fuck's sake! At least he didn't miss entirely. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then. The arrow soars. It.
I'll be buggered. You actually... Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All...
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and... Take up your positions. Now! A measly 2 points again.
I'm not going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
At your service, sir.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another decent shot.
A shitty 2 points again.
2 more points in the bag.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And go! If only my aim was always so that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so. That's 5 points. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. That's 5 points. Another 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Shot! That's 5 points. Shot! All hail to the victor! Meaning me! You silly doggy.
God be with you, my friend.
I'd like...
I suppose. What's it to be?
I think...
Oh.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait! Attention! And go!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shot!
If only my aim was always that good.
Shot!
That's 5 points.
Shot!
That's 5 points.
Shot!
That's 5 points.
Shot!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shooting like Apollo himself today. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
I'd like...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Be with you, good sir. And we're off! I'm doing pretty well today. Two more points in the bag.
My respects.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
If only my aim was always that good.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Well,
bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it! Nice work,
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
that may be.
I found your...
Really?
Here you go.
But you're trying to... Everyone! Fuck you, whoreson! Ha! Ha! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere!
Let me live! I won't forget... All right. I'm going. Take it easy.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? Well, they didn't take anything from him.
Gotcha! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Whoa! My way today. I knew it'd be good. I said it once. Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Christ.
Good afternoon.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What then? As the... Sprite been up to his mischief again? You can say that.
Show me your...
What can you... do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Don't worry.
At least that. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet. I have come and pick me up this...
You shouldn't be out here alone.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now, and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good...
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samir?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the band, and if it comes out that we helped him escape...
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's...
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while...
You'd better hope our compassion...
But nobody knows about us, and... But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play.
We'll see about that, Bursche.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
What's
That's
the score?
good too, but you could throw
It's all
better.
yours. Das war wohl nichts.
Unbelievable!
Better than
I've never
3-1.
seen anything like that.
Diese. Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nicht.
We didn't have such dice when
I'm
I was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
If I was you, I'd...
Used with the monastery of Dunedin.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Here.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Schön.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichel. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Here.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all. I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it.
Good, good. I'm doing well.
Divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned...
Surely so. I'll throw again.
What? I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come on.
I said as much.
Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
It's said that even King Wenceslas...
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like
God,
this.
follow.
That was it.
Oh, every game.
Lady Fortune gives an...
But you're still in debt to me.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
We have a poet among us.
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you.
Seems...
Aye, he's too big for it, but I'll pay him.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back.
What did he do?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her... When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all... And that twit threw lilacs down...
How do you want to get...
Nothing of the sort. No, Vi. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest.
Ah.
Well, all you have...
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. You've got more important things on your...
What is it? I thought a good old feast.
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other. And the chamberlain.
Sod the chain.
And how many bastards...
You heard Lord von...
Ulrich is a master of the quill. That's all.
You're welcome.
when push comes to shove.
I understand. But that band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice, try not to get
Don't worry.
All right.
Excuse me.
How do you like the company here?
Sorry, but...
But I know you.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start.
And who are...
Black Bartosz, from Prague.
What was Von Ber...
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of and he was negotiating...
What?
Maybe. But he can hardly call off negotiations with Rose... Besides, you only gave him the message.
Do you know what the negotiation...
No, because...
A personal bodyguard.
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense and Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against And Bodczak of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take...
I thought the League of Lords was...
What? They're...
Do you know the other...
Their nobleman from that cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed brawly... Well...
Have you...
No,
not the...
I know, sir, if it...
Excuse...
If you...
Tale of honor if you heard one.
Anything else you need?
Get on with it, then.
Does the name...
Yes, but I haven't...
Nick forwarded the apparently over at...
Are you... Anything else, lad?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce...
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but...
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you've beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No,
My name is Oldbrown, and this is
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, yes?
Have no fear. The main thing is that
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound...
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those...
Aye, aye. He toiled all...
Yet it's nothing more...
All the better for us. We'll take the hood...
I can't wait.
He'll be happy to give...
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. But apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune.
Aye. But it occurred to...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus, throwing around coin like that when...
But our Sir Otto has deep pocket.
You and Lord Capon are here on... You're envoys of Hanu...
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the...
You're right, father.
Well, well, that sounds... I'd love to hear about adventure.
I'll be glad to tell you.
The best place to...
You're right. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. We can have a drink afterwards.
Anything else, lad?
So, how are you? Foot up.
You know?
Of course.
Oh.
I met and Black. What was he's the and he was negotiating what? Maybe. Besides.
Do you know what?
No.
A personal.
Well, Lictum I
thought the
what?
Have you heard?
No,
not.
I know, sir. If it do you know then that pity and the floral were
excuse me.
Enjoy a pit.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what... I reckon you'll have...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his thing?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who...
All right. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What are you doing?
You're not allowed here.
Correct! You nightcrawler!
Here it is. Dorian's ring.
What's that sound?
Here's
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that...
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. So no mercy.
You've got more important things on your plate?
Alone.
Forced to sing more and more, or they threaten.
I have a little gift.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few
What? I know that. What's going on? What fool? No. Two-faced. Wait, I can He must have stopped. What? Traitor!
Lad.
have a little...
Oh.
That's just a little token, my lady.
Will you tell...
Hold on. I know that. So of course. House wonder.
I can't fall. I'm a mere servant.
Then send me...
I'm afraid...
What are you on about?
Well, my master...
He's a...
You know what? Just let's drink, my dears.
Lad? Anything else, lad?
What's wrong?
Things with...
Aha, so I saw. But you deserve... And if you need help with anything, I'll be
wrong,
with
Henry?
you.
Am I invisible or something?
I'm sorry.
Come.
What is it? I thought I'd get up.
Nothing but... And how... All right.
You're welcome.
When push comes to...
I get that. That band...
Oh, but don't you... If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, Nick Von...
Are you? Anything else, lad? Anything else you need?
I'm not local.
We're not... true.
Well,
Well,
as
my name...
Any...
Yeah.
What's that?
Nobody... Apparent... Sounds... I heard... But ask you and your...
Yeah, now, what does to end?
Well...
Aye.
Interest...
What about...
Of course. I hope... Have... Well... Aye. It's all... Get it... All the... He'll...
A moment.
We have an early start.
I've heard you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an... impression, my friend.
And before he...
Where can I find the...
I don't know.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
What do you want? Keep watch and leave me alone.
Who are you to give me orders? Just you wait.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cat... But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it?
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened this...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin... Farewell, sir.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is... Henry, Lord...
I'm sorry.
This is...
Please.
I know, and the...
The pod... You're right.
What? I'd... The
It's a lot. We didn't... We had... I can't... True.
True.
I thought... We were... Well, even... But it's true. Yeah, like...
Fair enough.
And Rob?
Yes. And Bertie, would you...
Certainly.
Excellent. It's a lovely... Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
I know, but... That's enough. Let's...
I've got your armour and wine for the...
Let's see what von Berghoff...
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
So you don't have anything...
I'll go and see... I have...
So you don't have...
I'll go and see what I can... I have some better...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that force in the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
It's your first time.
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Christ!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Hey!
Go fuck yourself.
Can't get out.
Hey,
Come on! God's sake!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Slide, Simmer.
That was really pissed me off.
We'll kick your asses! You can't stand up to this. Take that! I took him down. Fucking sorry. Nice strike. You're dead. He's done for.
Let's keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
You won't get me.
Up to this!
You're dead! I'll be done with you in a flash.
No. You got me. Slice him up. There's more of them. Bash him on the head. Nice strike. He's done for. Back yourself. Slice him up. Yeah.
Hey, keep on! Henry! Hand, help me!
Christ, I had to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
I'll hack your ass off.
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, come here!
Hurry, you fool!
He's done for.
Take that fuck yourself! Damn it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Oh my God! Let's get out of here!
Nice strike. Fuck you! Yeah? Bash him on the head! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? I'm gonna shoot you! Don't spare him! Come on, scum! Good! I still can't quite do that.
Dead.
Hey! I need a hand here!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Blood! Yeah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I'll hack your ass off.
Useless! Now you're mine! You
Leave! I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice. Christ! Save everywhere! The massacre!
Bash him on the head! Take that, scum! Do it! Get him!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Come on, then!
My greetings to the devil! Bad luck!
Yeah!
Go fuck yourself! There's more of them! He's had it! I'll chop you up, you shit! You... Watch out!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice hit! Light him up!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Ptaszek.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you've got. You're good. Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill.
A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
How's it going?
And I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week.
What
And the one before.
big wheel?
It's good. The mill.
Yeah.
Pickled cabbage.
The place.
Dried...
Greetings.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened.
Has it?
Afraid so. Samin fought.
Stuck in the wheel.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't
The Lord be with you. Take care.
Greetings.
Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a...
What do you... Let's talk.
Greetings.
It was just a celebrity floating down the river for his...
Grüß Gott. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Greetings.
What's going on?
The Lords are having a scrap, but it's always up like this one. See you later.
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, and then, in the more awful...
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling. We tried to flee, but...
We hid. Until it was... They took some...
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semin wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe... How can you be so sure? I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty... I mean, it was all a bit...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but we know his men. They ride by the mill off...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Dadeo's...
Oh, was that...
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take...
Farewell.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
Oh, God.
Mother of God. It's always the common folks this
Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana?
Go! Hiya!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah! Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicket first. They used the trees as cover.
Easy!
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at me. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Tell you straight out, I don't dig graves. Of course, we ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Now you're going to get it! Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen,
One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man.
Cedo nulli, aut vincere aut morire.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You bastard! Why you've still got teeth?
Take that, devil!
Nice hit!
You're up to it.
He's had it!
I've been waiting for you.
True blood! Yeah! Now, this one, you should have fucking stayed out of it.
Swine! Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? And leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travelling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. And besides...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can...
What castle?
Nabokov. Although... anyway.
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of spiteful locals who did for me.
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Go! Go! This horse must have... All the more reason to leave it be.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Yield! There's more of us!
Nice strike!
Come on, man!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Blood!
swine! Yeah!
Take me over, but I'm not.
That's it! He's done! Watch out! I can't
No mercy! What are you waiting for, you wretch? Take that, you fucker! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellish long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Dei in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem mea. Te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant us eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant us eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them. Eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them. Et lux perpetua Luciat eis, te detset hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. A te omni caro veniet.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble. But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's cool. Do you think we did enough for...
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that...
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait.
Where can I sleep?
I wreck, but I'm sure there's... You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past... Take care, friend.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his done.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon...
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure be getting...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful... Whoa! A hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Michael sent me here to help you load the car.
What? But I don't need any help from you. Your lot killed many. I feel like...
What happened wasn't my... I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, just like you, Obey. We're both just ordinary commoners.
Haha. You... What do us common? Well... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Like this. These ones here. Oh, no, not good. My God! Oh, come on! Well, this will be a quick game. These ones here. Like this. Here. Come to... Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high...
Fuckers!
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up things. And these bastards are... Aye, don't fuck with this horror. You're not just
Absolutely not.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother...
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends.
Wait.
Like I said, what's done...
You mean that fucker?
Aye. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me.
Shit.
Aye, that it is.
Blood.
My thought exactly.
Wait, you're a...
Aye.
Ours only drag. But look, if you're a blacksmith and...
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here, that's a... Well, you can... There's a pile of iron in that...
All right.
You'll really help. The lads would be bloody...
All right. Done. That's one sharp blade. That's one sharp blade. All right. This is already sharp. Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
How can I help you today?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon all they're good for is bashing.
Me too. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. And this is for...
Henry!
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're...
Don't jinx it.
So...
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord...
So you got a break.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for...
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard.
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say...
Do you have any in?
Thanks. I think...
Oh!
Try to find clean bandages.
Well, I think I have something... Each of you need... Here you go.
Thanks.
Herman, Here you go.
Thanks.
Don't worry, my friend. Thanks for not leaving.
Aye.
Hang in there. Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
I'm sorry.
Hail!
I'm sorry.
Great, just who I was looking for.
Don't worry. It can't be that bad.
You mean if I... Damn it all.
Sorry.
How else could it have ended? And now I have to fix...
Is there any...
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are...
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor... You'll find medicine and band... And if you have any...
Listen,
What would you like?
what should I do about a fever?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding into...
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will...
How should I treat...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to...
Can I give them some...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be better, but be careful with head injuries.
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking...
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a blood... And you're talking nonsense.
Come.
Is there a cut? You've got a cut.
What do I know?
I see you've got a...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that real?
Even a healing potion isn't a...
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most important...
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat...
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound... Only I don't have...
One more time then.
I'll treat your wound. I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe. Good. I'm gonna dress. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Naughty.
I'll try to find.
Aye.
I could use some. This will put you back on.
I'm fine.
I reckon I treated you. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but...
I know.
You're spouting nonsense.
Oh, Christ.
At least somebody fell asleep. All right. Christ. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look. That blood in your hair isn't yours. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just... Let's take a look at that. Bloody hell. That bandage stinks. Aqua Vitalis or an anti... All right. I'll clean and... Maybe it's for the best that you're... Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. I need some water. Listen.
A game? It was good to see you, my friend.
I'll treat your... I'll clean that... This'll sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. This is good.
No.
I could use... This'll put you back.
I'm fine.
I reckon we... I treat... I cleaned and dressed you.
I...
All right. There's lot. I'll take... Gosh. Let's take... Aqua... All right. I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at you. Oh. All right. Water will have to do. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on... And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Oh. Damned fever. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to change his back. I'll just tighten it a little. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the band. I'll try and have a look around.
Greetings.
Listen,
A game?
what should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction. Farewell.
Still haven't woke. I'll try and have a look around for...
Can't even make a single horseshoe in a week.
You take...
Aye, that would be me,
What's wrong? Are they injured?
Aye, that too. She wasn't as... Sacra. You're bloody... How did it all happen?
That's a long story.
Well, if we're gonna go anywhere, but still... All I need is enough to... But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around...
You're in luck.
That really...
All right.
Don't worry about that. You'll find... Tell that... I wish you a blessed evening.
What are you here for? Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I've got half finished. This is almost done. Herrgott, that's not good.
I'm sorry. What would you like? I'll have a look at... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Now I'll just have to temper it. You're in luck. It just so happens I have...
Do you know me? No, thanks a lot. See you soon, my friend.
Still haven't woke. Alright, this should help him. Well, I did all that won't. You'll soon be better. I came to What hurt?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have...
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at your foot.
How...
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix it.
I'd...
Let me have a look at your ribs. Aren't just bruised.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandage. Otherwise, you could... All right. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at...
Aye, but a drink would really hit...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that... Aye. This is gonna stick. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. I'll just make a few quick sticks.
Christ!
Damn it! Stop. One more knot.
Mother of God!
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. All done.
Thanks.
Well, I'll rub some of this.
You think that will help?
This should help the sweat.
Oh.
I'll give you something.
About...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated you...
Christ. You really are a good...
Oh, fuck me.
I tried to...
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to...
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take...
Thanks. But I'll only take...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like...
It's tough seeing...
You can't let it get to you, if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here who...
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to...
It sounds good. The best thing we can do, if you like, there's a free bed in. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, I'll come and see you when at least this day will... Farewell, my friend. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Bullets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Here's your penance.
Dove sta Mendes?
Pulsate! Et aperieto vobis!
Hurry! Hurry!
Keep going! Don't stop! For St. Clement! I can't get a shot
shot him!
Hey, Henry!
Move, Lord! Henry!
I'll knock it down!
Hurry! Stick you like the pig you are!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Can't get away from me! True blood, yeah!
Now you're finished! You call that eternal
What the
big mistake, you cunt! True blood!
Let's see what you can do.
Now I'll have you! I am gonna shoot you!
You an extra arsehole!
Be held! To the gate!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
God, chop you up, you
Let him have it! Get him!
I'll beat you to a point!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Good!
To me! Get him from behind!
Get to fuck! True blood, yeah!
Too late for confession!
Shoot their head off! You! Get ready to leave this life!
Nice hit! They're retreating! We've baited them up!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Nice strike! Get him!
Now
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
He's done for!
He's still stand.
they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!